for real good. Hell yeah. Like I really want. Planned it out, bro. That shit was man. It's bro. I'm tell yo, do. Oh snap! Yes sir. Oh snap! What the heck? Look at AMC, man, trying to hit the bottom out there, bit. I had a feeling this was gonna happen too. Man. Home Depot, man. Home Depot. Let's get it. I think that's just having a little day. A little 5. Oh, come on, Oracle. AMC getting cranked on right now. At Home Depot, they want to run today. Oh, my man PG getting crazy over there. Oh, yeah. I had that bitch in the frame for sure. That's the one by my brother, but me gonna say no. We want payment though. Oh yeah, you gotta take some off, cause you got to something. I don't even know man. Today finna be wild. First like for the squeeze, yes sir. Appreciate you, my boy. Hey, it's looking down. It's gonna give us I think it's gonna give us a good little dip by today, man. It's like it's trying to bounce right there. I think if we come down here, it might be AMC. See, it might be. Hold on, it might be. Let me see, man. It might be. Ooh, it might be. It might be put season on that thing. I ain't gonna hold you. It might be put season on that thing today, coach. Cause if it want to fold right there, that's in. If it wanna, yeah. That's my. Let's go to another chart first off. Hold on. Oh snap! Oracle done folded on us a little bit. That little candle right there. What they trying to do? They done take us back to. They done had us. Oh wow, yeah. AMC trying to go. Dang, they straight. What? What kind of? I was finna say, what kind of? What kind of 1 minute gap down? Oh, they trying to get in and get the look at them. Wow. Are we open? There we go. We open. Nice little bounce off the line there. Oh snap. Oh snap. This thing trying to go. Oh snap. Whoa, Oracle. Oh snap. Come on then. Do you ever swing? Of course I do. Good morning, my boy. I be swinging for sure. Oh yeah, we gotta get rid of 3 of them things. That's 100% already. Heck no, we out of there on a couple of those. Yeah. My gosh. That thing done teed off. Apple had a gap up. Oracle's off to the races. MRI ain't on the go. We had to peep that then. Man, what the heck? That's the highs. That's the lows. I don't know how to draw that right way. That's a problem. That thing went out of there, off rip, bruh. Off rip. SPCE launch on July 11th. Look at AMC. Had a nice little dip. Actually had a nice little, okay. Okay. Wow, 100% off rip, bro. That's crazy. What a play. Can I get a little something else out of it? Let's see. Yeah, we get above there. Where's a play? What were you saying? About the dips. AMC coming back down again. Yes, sir. S-Bucks, Chinese. So that made up for one of our plays yesterday. That AMC crushing. It's almost time. Yesterday I told you, I said I think we could pull back some. If they gonna probably try to get us out of everything. They trying. Oh, it's still trying to go. We're gonna sell on the way up, that's for sure. We gonna sell on the way up. Let's get it. Come on. Home Depot, what's going on with you, my boy? We got time on that thing. Tesla. Oh snap, Tesla. Oh snap. It might be a day for Tesla. This is crazy. Crazy. This is crazy. Hold on. We gonna see. That thing broke a key level. It could really go. It could really go. Wow, Oracle going crazy, bruh. We gotta get in on that Tesla. Yeah, we gotta get in on that bad boy. Oh my gosh, this thing's at 200%. Tesla. Oh wow, it broke through. It broke through. Holy smokes. Tesla. Tesla, that might be what? I don't know. That's a crazy candle, bro. Made this play free though, so we good now. Oracle's a free play for us. Oracle's printing, man. It's printing. Tesla's finna print. It looks like Tesla's finna print for us. Tesla's finna print for us. Looks like it could go. Tesla could go seriously crazy today. Nice. Should have racked up on some MRIN. Let me check on what's going on with MRIN, man. Let's check on that thing. This thing is really going. It's up almost 300%. My gosh. Still early in the day too. That's what's crazy. Yo, Oracle's going crazy, bro. 310%? But I will not be holding that thing through the... If it hits that line, we gone. Dang, bro, that is absolutely insane. Not bad, bro. Still a good play. It looked like it went to go. I guess if it hits back here, then that's a no. Oh my gosh, bro, 400%. Oracle, man. Oracle is going nuts, man. They say let your runners run. That thing is running. That's gonna put us at, yeah. Yeah. So yesterday we went up. Let me see. This is how you pretty much know how much you have price level. To go up. So that's about the same price level as yesterday. So I think it might be approaching the little top up here. But it's actually earlier in the day. So we'll see. I'm gonna let it run though. I'm gonna let that thing run, so. It's time. It's time. It's time. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. We'll take it. What a play. What a play, man. I'll take that. He said he's ooh, he let his runners run. I said I'd take mine off the table. Still got one of them things in there, my boys. We're gonna get a little bit AMC. Buy some of this dip. There we go. Yeah. Mm. That's a huge candle, bro. On that 15. On the 5. Even on the 5-minute, bro. It's like racked up on that thing. Yeah, algorithm. It's gonna ride this thing down. Snap. AMC is coming down hard, bro. It has gotten out of there. Yup. We knew this was coming. This is honestly one of the dips we was probably waiting on. Fridays be killer. Oh my gosh. Sheesh. Yeah, the risk outweighed the rule. Yeah, for sure. I'm gonna go on the rainbow though. Tesla. Can this be a what they want to do, Tesla? What you want to do? Come back up, Tesla. Get some support. Get some support, man. Get some support. Push us back to the promised land. Yeah. That was a trigger. Trigger. That was a good trigger to the downside. For sure. Dang, Tesla tried to get us. They tried to get us today. With the hard breakout, pullback. Can they reclaim these levels? That's what I want to know. Can they reclaim them? It looks like it's trying to do something. Let's go to the 5-minute though. So we can. It looks like it's trying to get some bounce off this level here. If we can get some follow through from here, that'd be sweet. If not, we might have to charge to the game. Honestly, this would be a good that'd be a good dip buy for this breakout. Trying to ride it from here to here. Okay. Yeah, AMC, they trying to kiss that thing all the way down. I had a feeling this was gonna happen too yesterday. I said they gonna gap us up and then push us down. And that's exactly what happened. Let's get ours on Neo. What's Neo? Neo's at 49. Neo broke through here, so that's key level. Let's see. Yeah, bruh. That thing is. Gotta get some kind of bounce, right? Am I right? Am I right? Am I right? an easy put too. Got to get some of that. Oh, that. Play right there. For netted there. That's been smooth. Especially since he did that. Right. Yeah. That's perfect. That's perfect. That's perfect play. Yeah. That's right, bro. This man is a genius. One more red candle. We'll see how it go. That thing ran up fast. The volume is there. I don't know why that happened like that, bro. It had a major sell-off. Major buy pressure, major sell-off. It look like algorithmic trading, though. AMC getting cooked. Break yourself, fool. Oh, Tess. Tess is getting whacked. It was puts. That setup was ready for puts too. Oh wow. It broke through there. And there. Yeah, that thing is coming. That thing is doing some damage. It was a YOLO play. So we understand what comes with those. Oh my gosh, AMC. Sheesh. It's finna pay. Some people finna get paper handed in this thing. Dang, 47? They put that pressure on today. I knew this was coming. This is beautiful. We just need a little reversal candle, and I'm ready. That thing getting, they not playing. Oh boy, they put that thing deck down to 48. They said we gonna. I knew this was gonna happen, man. Hey man, we talking.
You need to update your Apple Music subscription to allow me to do that for you.
What you talking about? I ain't even say nothing. See we over here eavesdropping again. HD. Home Depot over there. Oh, they ain't on nothing. Consolidation is going kind of crazy. Okay, buyer stepping in right here. Buyer stepping in. Let's see. Man, I gotta stick to my plan, like I said. I had a plan, so we're gonna stick to it. What the heck? I don't know if it's done though. It's like really kind of like the first big. I'm gonna wait, bro. We're gonna be patient. We're gonna be patient on that thing. We got shares, but I'm talking about. I'm thinking about my. This ain't nothing but that's a nice little pullback though. That thing said no. They pushed that thing down quick. It's getting a little tired. I ain't in that top 5. Throw me in that top 6. What that is, man? We paid 3. Okay, yeah, that ain't too bad, bro. It ain't too bad. We gonna ride that thing back up. That's for sure. Yeah, we not gonna go out like that. Yeah. Tight stop on that thing. That thing does not want to go. Simple. is Apple doing? AMC, man. AMC is not messing around with us today, huh? They throwing out the kitchen at us, my boys. They throwing out the kitchen sink at us. They throwing it out at us. They got that thing under 50. Dip before the squeeze. You know what? Yeah. Yeah. I think you're on to something. They trying to. Oh, I ain't sweating nothing. I ain't sweating nothing, man. My bad, man. I've been, it's been a busy morning. Alec, my bad. Hold on, let me check. Let me see. I don't know what I've been, it's been crazy, man. It's been crazy, man. I had some Oracle did me well. Oracle did me well. It's like 400% at first, man. So took some along the way. Alec coming down some. Tesla kind of is doing me wrong. Massive drop off. Let's get it. MRI up 42% on the day, 298% on the week. Hey, AMC's. Yesterday that's what I was saying. My video yesterday I was saying, AMC don't be. I definitely expect them to do. I expected this to happen. It just made sense. It just made sense. It made sense for them to try to get us, drag the price down a good time, push us out of there. So, about to take your road test. Good luck, my boy. It's gonna be a piece of cake, man. It's gonna be a piece of cake, man. I know you got it, man. Oh, we get above that. We back. We gonna get back in. Ooh. It's some plays to be made today, Coach. Come on with it. Come on, Tess. Don't do us wrong. Finna hit 120 on the high there. Yeah, that's not gonna do you well, my boy. Hit 120. That's not a good idea. Okay. I think I don't know. I think that was a good 40. We hit what, 47? Yeah, that was a good dip for sure. On the highway. I'ma hit 120 on the. Hey man, you already breaking the rules already, man. What's going on? You ain't even got the test yet. Alec. Hey, my weekend good, man. My weekend gonna be good. He said, hey, they shaking the tree hard. They shaking, yeah. They over there. They took the tree up off the ground. And they just start waving it around like they really trying to get us up out of there. It's crazy. Hold on, let me see. Oh. Show me that top 5. I got a FOMO demon. I got a FOMO demon, man. It's crazy. I ain't in that top 5. Throw me in that top 6. AMC. Okay. Test said that's enough, huh? I almost reject that. I'm gonna be patient. Dang, bro. I honestly knew that. I honestly seen that setup was a smooth setup to the downside. Should have YOLO'd. Let me check on HD, man. HD looking kind of, I don't know. We will not hesitate. Yeah, it's flirting with that line a little too much, man. With no volume. We're not even gonna, I ain't even gonna let that play out unless it breaks to the upside. It's no point. And we get it, nah. We straight. Oh yeah, I'm already knowing. I'm not worried about nothing. I'm good. It's some plays on the chart today that I about to tell you how to test. And we did it. We took a what? 3. That's 250. Yeah, it's not bad, honestly. We slick made that today. And we bought some AMC, so today was honestly pretty cool, bro. So today was honestly pretty cool. Oh snap, Oracle. Tesla got me. My FOMO demon came out, man. Still chilling on Wish, yes sir. We chilling on Wish, man. I think it's coming down. I need to, yeah, we chilling on Wish, bro. It's cool. We'll let it come down some. I ain't tripping. If it want to come back down to about 9, I'll just load the boat. It's not gonna do that forever. But that honestly explains why I'm taking a hit. You know, as big as I am today. Wish is clapping me, man. It's clapping, yeah, boy. But that's okay, because I got a plan, and it's superb. Tesla, man. Gotta watch that Fiverr. It's all good. throw me in that top 5. I'm in that top 6. Load up more. Yeah, we gonna get some more. Don't you worry. I'm gonna wait till this trend is I'm wait till this trend is done, or at least reverses or something, cause it's looking kind of Oracle, yeah. That was a good one. Yeah, this thing is coming all the way down, bro. Oh my gosh, wishes you can punished, bro. Punished. Super discounts all over the place, huh? Super discounts, bro. Super discounts. Yeah, it keeps trying to, yeah. Oracle. What a day. What a beastly day. Wish that stuff off the screen. AMC, man. Ooh, that thing getting crazy, bro. It's under 50. Down $4. Let me look at the puts, man. I was looking at those yesterday too, man. I was saying it, I was like, puts, man, puts for tomorrow, They gonna try to scare us. That's not that bad. It's only 85. They kind of expensive though. Probably why I didn't like them. I'd rather get the long calls at the discount than try to make a small profit off of the puts. Whichever way this thing breaks, man, it's gonna get active. That's for sure. Man, I'm getting clack. That's blah. Gotta get a couple, huh? At least. One thing I'm gonna tell y'all, man, we loading the boat on that AMC, man. We loading it. We loading it. We are loading it. Oracle doing what we thought it would do. I think with the 3.9, can we get it back there? That's a lovely price. 3.9 for that 145. What? We can get plenty of that. Come on down, AMC. And then if we look at the 145 calls for December, $8? $7.02? Oh yeah, please come back down. Come. What? That's what, like 6 months away? 5 months away? I could literally just sit on that thing. Mm-mm-mm. 455, so it's really only a couple more. It's a little safer. Oracle should be done here. Yeah, I think Oracle's done. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Is Wish dead? No, I don't think so. Oracle. Oh my gosh. What a day. What a day for Oracle, man. Those weeklies went crazy, bro. Crazy. Crazy. Those weeklies went crazy. Dang, that would have been. Mm. Mm. He said, "Wish done." He's like, "What's going on with Wish, man? My Wish is coming down." Nah, man, Wish ain't done, man. I mean, it could be it's a little downtrend, but it doesn't have that. I mean, you gotta look. I mean, it, it's a nice little downtrend. I ain't gonna lie, bro, but that's part of the game, like they say. I'm cool on it, bro. I'm straight right now. I'm straight. I'm gonna just hold on to what I got unless it comes down some more. Um, if it comes down some more, I'll buy some more. But I'm gonna focus on loading up AMC right now. At these prices, because Wish has a lot more room to go down. I mean, AMC technically could too off of a fake sell off, but I mean, it's I guess it's just however you want to approach it. But I'm definitely holding. I don't. This doesn't scare me one bit, man. This is a what, here to here, and then here to here, and then you know what I'm saying. Like you gotta look at the bigger picture, man. You know, it went from 7 to 15. That was a run. You know, it's not gonna just continue to run just like that forever. So from 7 to 15, from 15 to 11, that's a nice pullback. You know what I'm saying? That's a real nice pullback. You know, so that's just part of it. 7 to 15, 15 to 11 is still up. You know, it's still up in this. If it gets back in this accumulation range, which it really is already, it's kind of back in this accumulation range. And this is really where we're going to see a bounce, like somewhere in here. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Oh snap! Oh snap! Come to my. But yeah, we holding, man. We holding. I'm holding. You know, man, you gotta manage your risk accordingly. But I'm definitely holding. I don't. You know, I'm. What? I'm cool with getting some at a cheaper price. We got some AMC today, so that's good. Everything's red today. Palantir, man, getting wrecked. Neo's still getting wrecked. Tesla got wrecked. Bro. That fake out was tough. That was a tough fake out, man. That was a hard fake out, man. That was a hard fake out, bro. That was a hard fake. Oh my god, I'm sick, bro. I'm sick. Cause that move there, it was predictable. And I thought the upside was, you know, when we broke this level, we broke out of that thing. I said I took a chance, man. It didn't even hold on the 15, so. Well, it did. It held that trend, but it didn't hold above the 97. It didn't hold above this price level. So that's what we really needed right there. They said, nope, not today. Plus, it was Friday. The options was cheap. Yeah, I did chase that one. I did chase that. But the risk reward was there. The risk reward ratio was there. It was there. So I can't be. It was there. It broke out of there. I should have waited till it confirmed. Yeah, I could have did that or just cut it sooner. But the puts, I definitely, once they broke this through here, oh no, the 5 minute, once they broke through there, I knew it was put season. I was just like, okay, maybe we can get a reversal. Maybe we can get one little bounce, and we got like one little bounce. By the time we got the bounce, it was really too late. Like it wasn't even, it needed to bounce up here for us. But that's the risk you take on a Friday. The options was cheaper. So it's like, okay, it's a cheaper option. So it was a risk reward play that I noticed. It's okay. Plus we ran it up on Oracle, so it was okay. It was okay. But we still cut it. We didn't lose everything. We still cut it, so it was still a solid. It wasn't too bad of a. It was a L, but. I did not like that candle today on Home Depot. Yeah, should have waited for a pullback. That's a rule that I know. That volume was just there. It looks fantastic. It looked fantastic. What can I say? FOMO demon, man. It gets the best of us. Wow, that's crazy. Like, I'm so tight, bro, because this is a banger. This is an absolute banger of a put. Like, that's the move. That was the easier move to play too. It's even worse when you know. Like, you know that was a banger of a put. Mm-mm. AMC is out of the flag, man. That's what I'm saying. It's out. It's not even in there anymore. Not on my chart, at least. It's out. And I have a very generous flag. Like, my flag isn't very, like, some people's flags is a little bit tighter. Like, they probably drew it like here to here. But my flag is like, I drew it from the top to the bottom, like these parts here. And it's out of there, so. Buyers are stepping in though, so that's a very, very good sign. That's a very, very good sign. But I'm still not convinced that it's done just yet. We'll see what he tries to get back in, what they want to do. But I think AMC is I'm not convinced that it's done. What if it does hit like this down here? That'd be nuts, man. That's why I gotta be like, I'm adding shares, but definitely be careful with the options chain. It's the day before a holiday. Hey man, break yourself, fool. Watch your watch and chain, trying to make yourself cool. Can't protect it, you just made yourself fool. Pain never, ain't gonna make yourself lose. Back at 40, yeah, buddy. Yep. They don't want us to have. They don't even want us to have 50 right now. Yikes. They don't even want us to have 50 right now, my boys. They are on a mission. Mission. But it's okay because all they're doing to me is bringing that option premium down. So they're going to give us a better price on the option premiums for a longer time. Okay, I'll take it. And if that gets back below 4 or 3, that I would not mind seeing it at like a and I wouldn't mind seeing it in the 40s, man. I ain't gonna lie. Like, it doesn't, like, the price doesn't matter to me, right? Like, it doesn't really matter. The fact is that we have to, the fact is we can load up before this thing squeezes, and that's just all it's giving us a chance to do, is to absolutely just load this thing. Just back up the Brinks truck and just load it up. And I will continue to do that. Can't protect it. You just made yourself food. I'm buying. Love it under 50. That's what I'm saying. I think this is a beautiful opportunity. I think this is a beautiful opportunity just to hey, load up. I'm a load, man. I don't really, it doesn't even matter to me. I've seen enough facts. I'm cool with it. I'm cool like with it being sub 50 right now. I think that's not even really it's not really a smart idea, but hey. Cause I'm looking forward to it going there. Cause I already know. I really just want to get some. I'm cool with my shares. I want to get more shares as well, but I do want to get a long further out option call for a very, very low. Like if I can get it for a cheaper price, that'd be amazing. I don't want to overpay for it. So that way, if I get it for a lower price and it goes sideways or something, it's consolidating for a while. If I have plenty of time on it, if it goes down, I can just kind of add more at a low price rather than it just losing a lot of value because it's going down and time killing it. So I'll have time on it, get it for a low price. That'd be a good play for me. So if it does, happen to squeeze within a month or two, hopefully, I'm not trying to put a time frame on it because it could take a month. It could take, I think it's close, but I would definitely hope it would happen within some months for sure. Like, definitely I'd like to see it happen this month, but just thinking further out, I do think we're close, but the fact that they're still, pushing the price down and still trying to, their resources they have to run out of resources eventually, but they definitely, the whole bond thing kind of got me like, okay, that's kind of crazy that they're using the bonds, but we're gonna see a good day. We should get a squeeze eventually somewhere. You got Rolls Royce. Nice. Let me see what's Rolls Royce. Rolls Royce. Wow, it's only $1. What's the market cap on this thing? It's an OTC. That's interesting. ASTR. Oh, what is this? A new stock or something? Or is this a merger or something? I can see that. Yeah. Astra Space, New Law 16 calls. Cheap. I'm not chasing it. We're not chasing that. Not at all. AMC coming down. What's good, my boy? What's good, man? You know how you rocking, man. We get into that bag before that 2K season come around, man. You know how we rocking, man. He said it's been a while. It has been a minute, man. But you know, same thing, different day. Ain't nothing changed but the name on the game. That's how I see it. Ain't nothing changed but the name on the game. Gang. What's today? All right. Dang, AMC. Look at Tesla. Oh my gosh, Tesla. I'm tight, man. I'm tight. AMC volume higher today. Current volume, 44 billion. I'm tight, bro. This could have been. This was like it's like, damn, this is so easy. I just seen it coming, bro. I just seen it coming. I was just on the opposite. I was on the wrong side of it. That's ugly. Raw patience, man. Patience is a virtue. Patience is a virtue. I was looking at the 15-minute chart too. That was a problem. I need to look at the 5-minute when I'm on the. So that was it was keeping me. That was keeping me optimistic. But it's okay. I mean, my gosh, bro. They just completely wiped out the whole move, bro. Just like this was a trap. That was a trap. That's exactly what that was. So that was a trap. Now you could arguably get in for a very discounted price. Now would be a good time to go long, to be honest. It's at the bottom. I mean, I'd wait till it reverses, but if you put 150 in AMC, how much would you have if it hits 1K? You have about 3 shares, so you have 3 shares because it's about $50. So that means you'll have about, if it hit 1K, you have about 3 bands. But I ain't no financial advisor, so don't be, Yeah, exactly. Sometimes, like, where exactly? You have about 3 bands. It's not that. You new to this? Yeah, man. Just just know for every one share you have, it's gonna be reflected of the stock price. So you just gotta multiply your shares time whatever the stock price is, and then that's how much you'll make. You feel me? So it's I mean that's stock market 101 right there, man, for you. So that's just how it works, man. So no matter how many shares you have, just always multiply your shares times stock price, and that's just what you'll be on. You know what's crazy? Everybody that bought anything up here is red. If they started buying up there, they're down. So that is definitely a mental play. Five, 10. Like, I know better than that too. That's what's ugly. I thought they had news or something. I know better. Like even on this side, man, it's just like I be back testing my stuff. Just like you can just kind of just see like where it went. Like even in this downtrend here, it's like okay, it went down. Like even if you missed it, if you feel like you missed it, it pulled back and gave another chance to try to get it again. So it gave like another chance, man. Uptrend, however, was like nope, and it's negative on the day. Like that's just crazy. Like I will look for an opportunity to go long. So like now it's what I'm saying. Hey, get back to 2K content. That's not it. I mean, that's what you think, man. I think this is definitely it. You know what I'm saying? 2K ain't going nowhere, man. When 2K22 come out, I'll be on it. It's that simple. It's that simple, man. But until then, I'm straight. I'm not playing that 2K21, man. You got it. You make the videos. You want to? I'm straight on that. Man, I'm straight. I'm not wasting my time. That's a waste of time to me. I'm finna get to the bag. When 2K22 come out, I'm get to the bag. You know what I'm saying? My bag gonna be fully loaded. I'm not playing that, bruh. That's crazy. That you'd even come in here with that type of energy. Like, I'm saying, like, what the game? It's like don't nobody even be on it. I got a whole next gen console thinking 2K22 is gonna be the wave. Nope, ain't no games on there to play. They talking about Grand Theft Auto coming out in like 6 years. So I gotta play Call of Duty for how many years in a row? Like Madden be the same game over and over again. It's like I need something, bro. 2K is supposed to be it. Park dead. I mean, I always, hey, it's the same game, bro. Take a whole 4 months, bro. I haven't played a park game in months, or a rec game in months. Like, it could be argued is I don't even know if I play one this year. I could legit argue that. I think that's a little bit crazy to say I don't play one this year, but I don't know. Like, I'm just not that. That's not it, bro. Tape up on that scene the high left, dude. Game bang, they gonna help yourself lose. BG Herbo, I'm the boss. I make big moves. It don't matter, take that cost off. It gets sent through. It's a slow day right now, man. That first little 5-10 minutes was banging. No kizzy. But ever since then, man, it's been very quiet. Apple's consolidating. Neo probably at like 49. Wish probably still getting punished. Nah, we don't like that. I got a ideal setup now, man. It's crazy. What's Home Depot doing? It's consolidating. Yeah, if it gets above here, then we'll look at it again. But until then. Yeah, I'm definitely finna watch AMC, man. I'm definitely gonna watch that for a little play. To the downside, cause they like to be sneaky, man. They like to be sneaky, so we're gonna be careful with. You gonna watch that one for sure, cause it's consolidating right here. If it breaks through here, we might have some opportunity. Apple. Check Apple. Yeah. Gang bang in the news. Izzy Herbo, I'm the boss. I make big moves. It don't matter. Take that cost off. It gets sent through. And so if we get above there, that'd be nice. Might be a little play. But I don't know. I'm not convinced. There's a lot of buyers on this AMC, so I do want to be careful. If it does do that, but if they short it down, I wanna be a part of that. I don't even know where that line came from. Let me. I think that's just. Oh wow. I wonder how far they're gonna try to get it to go down, man. That's really just my question. It's already oversold, so that's something to keep in mind. Izzy Herbo, I'm the boss. I make big moves. I'm finna go crazy, bro. Ooh, Monday the market's closed. What am I supposed to do on Monday? No market. Getting cocky. One says to her, yeah, I said you better block me. I said you better block me. She said she don't even know about drugs. She said lean Oxycontin. You try to judge him off his look. That little boy actually robbing. Man, you talking about gang and it. I ain't getting back from that one. Man, you know. Volatility is good. Volatility is good. Wow. BG Herbo, I'm the boss. I make big moves. I'm gonna look at the 5 minute, man. We need to look at the 5 minute today because we're gonna play these dailies. These weeklies. Best year was 2K16, 2K17. Yeah. 2K11 to 2K17, I thoroughly enjoyed. Thoroughly. Video games on hold, millions in the air. Exactly. It's literally millions of dollars in the game right now. And I'm trying to, we get really billions and trillions, really, but I'm just trying to get my part, We trying to get ours, It's too much money out here to be made, man. I mean, it's too much opportunity out here. You know what I'm saying? Like, look at all this opportunity on the screen. All this money this way, it was money this way, it's money this way. It was money. Well, if you was in yesterday, if you got it, man. If you got in yesterday, then yeah, it opened and went up there as a banger. That's crazy. Any YOLO Tesla calls yesterday would have went crazy, and then today it gave us a chance to ride it this way. So it was really a lot of opportunity. It's a lot of opportunity every day. Like, it really is. It's really just crazy. Like, it's literally mind blowing to me. You know what I'm saying? That's why I'd be like, hey man, I know they don't get it yet, but when we pull up in Lambos and all that type of stuff, it's gonna be, they'll understand. They're gonna be like, how you do that? They're gonna be, how you do that? How you get that? How you get that Lambo? How you get that Lambo? It's like, all right, man. I try to tell y'all, man. Y'all said play 2K. I said, nah. I mean, you can. I mean, you can get a Lambo at 2K. It's cool if you're good enough, Ain't nothing wrong with that. But if the game dead, the game dead. It wasn't by playing 2K. It wasn't by playing 2K. Yeah, it might be him, man. I know. I guess it's a couple people on there, man. I know they be on me. They be really like, hey, man, hop on 2K. I'd be like, I didn't even really play 2K like that. I ain't even really upload 2K video. Like, I did, but it was kind of just like helping him out. It wasn't even like I was really playing the game that much. You said you had AMC when it was $5 a share. Nah, I feel you. You can't predict this stuff, man. You can't predict this type of stuff. That's just what it is, It's like you can't even really predict this type of stuff, man. So like, I feel what you're saying, You can't really. You didn't know this was gonna happen. No, but I mean, nobody really. I mean, some people did know, but like, it probably wasn't to your attention. If I would have known it was gonna squeeze or something, then I should have had it. But looking back on it, in all honesty, I was like, when it's in a couple dollar range, I was like, that is like, people was telling me to get it. Like, there's people that was I ain't say they were telling me to get it, but it's people that I was following that I knew was like, I have AMC. I have AMC because it was just so they thought it was just so undervalued. And like now it's just like, dang, that's crazy because they right. Like if I would have had, it's not even about would have no more. It's like it is what it is now. But I can't. It's not. I'm not gonna do the whole woulda coulda shit thing because it's always like it's always another opportunity. So I don't even think about it like that no more. It's like, okay, woulda coulda shoulda. It's gonna be another woulda coulda shoulda. It's gonna keep being woulda coulda shouldas. Like it's gonna keep being those. You know what I'm saying? Like it's too many opportunities out here. So it's just like, all right, learn how to catch the next ones. Like don't worry about don't worry about the crazy things. That's how I see it. Yeah, but it's kind of like, but I don't know. It's like that. It's like I just didn't really know. I didn't see the value in the stock. Honestly, I just didn't see. I just didn't understand. Like I didn't understand it. Like for one, I didn't know why it was at $1. I didn't understand like why did it go down to $1. Like at that point in time, like why is it this low? Like that wasn't. It didn't cross my mind that really. Like looking at it then, it didn't really cross my mind that it would go back up into a lot. It just was like, why is it so cheap? It's like, why is this like, is this not worth anything anymore? That's kind of how it made it seem. Like that's how I kind of was looking at it. I wasn't looking at it like this thing is getting shorted down, it's getting manipulated. It'll go back up eventually, but it did. It is. So it's like, okay, hey, now we know. Like now I know. It's like it doesn't take. There's going to be like other plays. Like there's still other plays that are undervalued in the stock market. That's what's crazy. Like that's kind of why I be hopping on Wish. It's like, okay, I understand. I do feel like this is undervalued for the services they provide. So if it wants to do all this, then cool. But we've already seen it be at 30, and we've seen the market cap, and I definitely feel it can go higher. So it's like now that I'm prepared for it, it's like, let's get it. Let's get it. That's how I see it. Yeah, that AMC did want to go down. Let's check. Went up 10 cents. It's $20. But COVID, yeah, it did. Yeah, COVID, yeah, COVID, it did. Like it did, yeah. I just didn't really know. Like I just didn't really know. That's the difference. Like I know way more. I know like way more now this year than I did at this time last year. Like way more. It's crazy how much more than I know. Like I couldn't even this time last year. I probably couldn't even like. I probably was still trading on Robinhood. I wasn't even really like reading charts. And like now it's like, okay, I see stuff before. I can kind of see stuff before it happens. Like I think that's the ultimate ability to trading. Like being able to see stuff before it happens and managing your risk. And it's like, okay, managing your risk part is the most important thing because that's how you protect your capital, and you gotta have capital to play to stay in the game and to grow. But if you can combine those two, manage your risk and see stuff before it happens, then you'll be ready. You'll be ready. You'll be ready. Like yesterday, I was so saying that. I was like, I could see. I have a whole like the video yesterday that I made. I said like, all right, I definitely expect this thing to go down tomorrow. Like it could go up. Don't get me wrong, but like don't be surprised if this happens. If it falls out of this thing, because they have to. That's like, it's getting close out of this wedge. It's like really there, and it has to go one way or the other. And if it goes up, then a lot of algorithmic trading could trigger the squeeze. Or a lot of people could step in and start buying this thing and trigger not even necessarily a squeeze, but just a nice technical run up. Made a lot of money in Bitcoin. That's it too. Like that's a good play. I hope you put it in like earlier than this year, like before it hit 65,000. Though. But yeah, that was a good play. If you put it in last year, that was an actually absolute banger. Or before that, even better. But that just goes to show. Like how we starting to like kind of understand, and people are really starting to understand like there's a lot of value that's going on in a lot of these stocks and these plays, man. And AMC is like, okay, the fact that we're here on AMC, the fact that people are here to have AMC is I don't think that you're gonna look back and say that okay, before the squeeze, like if you're in before the squeeze, you're good. That's just how I see it. Like okay, like yeah, you could have got in at how much ever price, but you're here now. That's what matters, You're here now. We here now. We at this point and we at this moment to where, like in my opinion, in my eyes, if it goes from 1,000 to 50, if it hits 1,000, $50 and $20 and $10 is not gonna make that much of a difference, other than how many shares that you have. But what's a $30 difference is nothing in comparison to something that goes to 1,000. Like that's how I see it. And of course, if you get you can get like way more shares at a lower price, but at the end of the day, it's like if it does hit 1,000, then if you got a good amount of shares at whatever price before it squeezes, that's gonna be crazy. Facts. They think like exactly. I think that like we're so mentally prepared that, in all honesty, it should be going. It should be probably dropping a lot faster. It should be dropping a little bit faster. I mean, all they're doing to me is this. Like, okay, if they want to do this, then they can just we'll just move out the wedge. Simple. We'll just move it out. That's it. We'll just move it back some. Like that's just how I see it. That's what I was like. Okay, if we move it back some, if we move it back some, because it's still holding the line. It's still holding this line, But if we move it back some, then that'll buy them a little bit more time, and they could try it again. But like it's gonna get to a point where like okay, they're out of game. Like the game is can't continue to do this. They can't continue to do this all the time, So this is a lot of money This is a lot of money. This is a lot of money they put dragging this thing out. What day was this? January 2nd. This is a month. It's been a month. They've been trying to get us out of this thing for a month, man. Like a month. A whole month. And we're still here. You've been in for 2 years, making money. Hey, man. Hey, that's what I like to see. That's what I like to see, man. That's what I like to hear. I like it when people come through and they make money and they can show the way, because it's a way, man. It really is a way to all this. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's really crazy, bro. Like how this thing works. Crazy. It's coming down some more. A lot of these plays are slowing up. Yeah, I can tell you that's probably my problem on Wish. If I go back to the daily, if we go back to the daily, like we can kind of see the problem. The problem was, probably a lot of people probably start, including myself. I was buying it up here. If you look at the chart, if you look at the RSI chart, then that's high. That's really high. That's really high. Like on the chart, it's like okay, it needs to pull back some. So mine above here. So the pullback makes sense. My man's AMC share, I gotta get another one then. Appreciate that, man. I definitely appreciate you coming through for me. I really, that's the second time we got an AMC share. We got to get another one. Because he's blessed. He's blessing us, blessing the stream with this AMC shares, man. I definitely appreciate that. We gotta get one. Let's go ahead and get another share, man. Get the super chat, get the Floyd Mayweather throwing the money at the AMC, and hey, we gotta do our part, man. AMC strong in here. Very definitely appreciate that, my guy. That's gonna go a long way for us. Really is when this thing squeezes. Really gonna go a long way for us. It's gonna go a long way. What? But yeah, like I was saying, like we was looking at, Wish. Like our problem was we could have waited on a better entry. Like everything was in front of us. Everything was laid out in front of us. But it was approaching oversold. So if we bought anywhere between the 18th here and here, we had a lot of downside before it stabilizes. Like under 50 is kind of a good range to start buying. Under 50. It's not really oversold. It's not really undersold. It's just in the middle. Now, if it gets undersold, then it's time to really load the boat. But this is what we need to pay more attention to, including myself. But, a lot of us want to get in before it breaks out and all that type of stuff, which is cool. But that's just what it is. Now, if we go to AMC, to the daily chart, AMC is a little bit different. But it's also approaching this below the 50 range. And if it gets a little bit lower, it's gonna be obvious dip buying time. But we're accumulating all the way because we're holding this line. We're really just holding the line. Like the fact that we've held it up from this long is amazing. From like May, we've been holding it up since like May. From this RSI perspective. But we get another AMC share. Let's get it. I feel like that's gonna be $1,000 or more one day. That's what's crazy about it. Like that's amazing. That's amazing. And then even me today, like I should have, Tesla oversold. Like we got to combine our strategy and our thesis with we just got to stick to our plans and our rules. If we stick to our plans, if we stick to the plan, stick to the rules, I promise you, we will all be successful. Because it's really not hard to see. Like the more that I come over here and I stare at this screen and look at this every day with y'all, every day it's like it gets more and more clear. Like it gets more and more clear to me, like why stuff is happening, what's going on, like how the algorithms want to trade these stocks. If you learn how the algorithm, it's not people that's really the reason these moves is happening. It's like algorithms. Algorithms are making these moves from here to here, or here to here, then here to here, then here to here, then here to here. They're killing the play. They're making money all along the way in every single play. We over here just want to hit like one or two of these a day. They're hitting like everything, every single play in the market. It's crazy. So, I mean, like, AMC is definitely a clear example of the algorithm, the short attacks. Short. We just got to buy and hold that. But can I pay you to be my advisor? What's your price? Man, if I was advisor, my price would be crazy. But I'm not a financial advisor, man. I just come over here and I just share it for free, man. I just take the time that I'll learn and share it for free. All I ask is y'all just come through and rock with me, man. You know what I'm saying? If you start to hit on some of these plays, feel free to send a feel free, but it ain't, all you got to do is just stay here and watch and learn. Because the more I can sit here and do this, it's not just like I'm over here. You might learn something from me, but I might learn something from you or y'all. Like sometimes I learn stuff from different people who come through and share me something new, and that's cool too, But I'm definitely not a financial advisor, because there are people that if you want to pay somebody, you can pay somebody that's way better than me. It's somebody that's way better than me. But the thing is, people is out here giving this away for free, so it's like you don't need to really pay for it. You don't need to pay for it at all. That's for real. Like you don't need to pay for any of this knowledge. It's out there. You just gotta apply. You just kind of look for it or know where to look. And I just kind of everything I noticed, I've learned from somewhere. Like I'm still learning. Like I come home, like I learn from my mistakes for one. That's the easiest way to learn. But like you're gonna see like you're gonna see the progress. That's one thing I'm gonna tell you. Like anybody that's here from like now to like however long it's going, like you're gonna see the progress. You're gonna see the results. It's gonna be like it's gonna be a journey for sure. But you're going to like if you tune in every day, you're gonna find some good info because like the info's not just coming from me. It's like it's coming from people that I respect as traders and that I watch. Like it's like I'm almost kind of like I'm just gathering different thoughts, different opinions, different perspectives of from people that I've seen that are consistently successful at trading, that have consistent results. Who has good risk management, who's already built up their portfolios. So when you build up your portfolio, the game gets easier. That's just how it is. It just gets easier. But trying to build it up is like probably one of the tougher parts. But like it's just kind of like I said, like these lines I'm drawing, they don't really mean all that much per se. They give us an idea of where we can go and stop losses, but that's pretty much what they're for. It's just like, okay, stop losses, resistance levels. That's it. But the plays are within. They're within. And even on these daily charts, the plays are there. They're there. Like Tesla, like I said, Tesla was so clear. Like, what I'm saying? Like, if I got in yesterday, then cool. We would have the morning run up for the first 10 minutes, and you would have to get out of there. That would have been, there's no need to hold past once it rejected up here twice. This was a clear sign to get out to me. But my problem was I got in here. I said maybe we could pull it back and then go up because the candle was so big. It didn't happen in reverse. Took an L. But it's all good because my winners, if you win more, you're going to take losses sometimes. That's okay. That's fine. You got to understand that's part of the game. And, probably an unnecessary loss because I didn't have to chase that play. That's my only problem about that because I should have waited for a pullback. And as people who definitely would have told me that, if I would have waited for a pullback, that would happen. But we killed Oracle today. Oracle was a very good play. And as you can see yesterday, it broke out. We hopped in the end of the day, and then what? Boom. And it's still going. So that was a good play. And even here, I was like, okay, I like it here, but I was like, okay, I've already capitalized on it, so I wasn't trying to be more greedy. I wasn't trying to be just greedy or anything. So I said, I'm gonna just wait it out. But it's a lot, man. It's so much that we can just learn. That like, it's really crazy. It's like, really, if you really want to be a millionaire or just make a lot of money, you just have to take the time to learn. That's it. Because it's not like it's almost like you can bet on a sports game, but you know what I'm saying, if you feel like Steph Curry finna go for 30 tonight, or LeBron James finna go for 30 tonight, and he has 25, and he has 25 in the third quarter, right, or in the second quarter. You know what I'm saying? If you got 25 in the second quarter, you're going to like your odds on that play. So you can find plays like that. Now, of course, it could be times where something could happen and he might not get 30. But a lot of the time, that's going to happen. You can kind of like, that's what I like about the stock market so much. You can get in on the setups. Like, you can get in and get out. That's the point. You can get in and get out. You don't have to hold you don't have to hold through anything. You don't have to just sit there and take nothing. You can get out. You can bounce. But you can hold your winners. They can just run up infinitely almost. So it's crazy. And the most important thing to me is while you can't take a lot of losses, and you will take losses sometimes. That's just part of the game. If you can minimize them, you'll be good. But at the end of the day, you can only lose 100% of a trade. You could make thousands of percent on a trade if you get in at the right time at the right price. So that's just how I see it, man. It's just like, to me, it makes a lot of sense. It makes a lot of sense. It makes a lot of sense. AMC makes a lot of sense. And that's why I come here and I'm like, okay, this is it. I like AMC. This is what I'm going to play. Like, but the most important thing is, to me, is to get in at a good price, at a good value. Because here, yesterday, you see, Oracle wasn't really oversold. It was like, okay, it has room to go up, and it was the first breakout. So it's like, okay, breakout another day, and it still has a little bit more room to go. And I might get a little tired up here because if you gotta zoom out, you gotta understand where you need to take profits at. That's also another key. You need to understand like where to take profits at, because that's something that I also could improve on, is taking profits at certain levels. Is day trading better or wait it out for a few years? Nah, man, day trading is it's more difficult. I think it takes some. I think day trading is honestly, I ain't gonna say it's more difficult. I think if you have the right strategy and approach, it's a lot. It could be better than swing trading sometimes, because swing trading is like you day trade, you can get in and out. Swing trade, you might need to hold through a red day, or a down day a little bit, or a little pullback day, or a little steady day. But at the same time, I'm trading options. If you're trading stocks, if you're buying in stocks, then it's a little bit different. So I think if you trade options, you're disciplined. It forces you. If you trade options, it forces you to be a good trader, or you can't trade them. That's exactly what I'm learning. It's like, okay, you can't be like an average trader and trade options. You have to be. You can be an average trader and trade stocks, because you can literally hold the stock, and at some point it can recover. But with an option, you have to time it right. You have to follow the rules, and if you don't follow the rules, and I'm telling you, like even today, I told you I broke the rule. I broke a rule today, and I got it. Like it punished me. It punished me. It was a YOLO play, so sometimes I do make YOLO plays, and I will tell you, I made 2 YOLO plays this week, and they both went against me. Both of them. So both of them. So that just goes to show that, like, you got to be careful. But everything else this week was okay, other than those 2 YOLO plays, and like and everything was, and Roblox was not really good this week for me. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Okay, this is in there. This can go really either way, to the upside or the downside. So we're gonna be careful. Is day trading better or wait it out? Nah, I don't think you should wait it out. I think you just need to take time and learn. Just take time and try to learn, man. I'm telling you, like, I see the vision. I understand it. I understand like what the possibilities are, and the possibilities are literally endless. Let's see what's going on with Neo. Neo having a little reversal. Okay. Yeah, that was a good breakout candle right there. But I didn't get in at it when I wanted to. The possibilities are endless, though, man. They really, really are. I see too many millionaires, man. Like, too many just millionaires, bro. Millionaires. It's just like me and y'all. They just know how to trade. It's just that simple. They just understand the game. They understand. So it's like, you just gotta dedicate it. You gotta dedicate yourself to the time. Do it. That's for sure. It's like, if you want to be good at something, then you gotta put the time in. It's like, okay. Like, it doesn't matter who you are. If you want to go to the NBA, you gotta put the hours in the gym. You want to go to the NFL, you gotta put the hours on the field. You want to be good at this, you gotta put the hours in. If you become one of the best, you'll be a millionaire. It's that simple to me. It's that simple. But at the same time, like, you become a millionaire just by sitting in here looking at the screen and just being just smart. It's kind of like having IQ. The best players of any sport have IQ. You know what I'm saying? IQ. Tom Brady, one of the best quarterbacks. IQ. Peyton Manning. IQ. LeBron James. IQ. You have to have IQ. High IQ of what's going on to understand. What's good? What's good, man? That's really just how I break it down and how I see it. It's like, it's gonna be some people that's good. It's gonna be some people that's bad. But that's in everything. And like, once I start to realize that, it's like, wow, okay. Like, it's gonna be some people that's better than you at this. It's gonna be some people that's worse than you at this. But if you telling me that it's people making millions and billions, if you don't think you can make hundreds of thousands easily, then I ain't gonna say it's easily, because you gotta pay your dues when you first get started. But It's there. It's there for you. It's there for you. You know, it's there for you for sure. Neo was a good play. Neo, bullish candle, with the inside a little bit, broke out of there. This was an entry. That would have been a good entry had I seen it, but I don't want to chase it on the way up because now it's it bounced all the. It had a double bottom on the. Honestly, let's go to the 5 minute. That would have been even better to see. Inside, broke. So it broke. Yeah, this was good right here. Getting in right here would have been swell. When it went above, when it held inside. Yeah, and then here, this would have been an ideal entry point. 49.53. $49.53. Or you could have tried to front run it for a run up as well. That could have worked too. But it's always opportunities. I just want y'all to know. I don't care if it's only one of y'all or a couple of y'all that get it. Like the couple of y'all that get it can really it really change some lives. And it's like, it's a reason. It's a reason like that I don't sit up here and play 2K all day. It's like it's crazy. Like I'm gonna have time when it come. I'm gonna have time when it come out. You know what I'm saying? And don't worry. I'm gonna have time when it's time. I'm gonna have time. Don't even worry about it. AMC probably be done squeezed by then, hopefully. And I'm gonna have plenty of time. The more time is money. The more money you got, the more time you can have. Especially this way. Like this way is the way because you can control your time. This isn't like if you own a business, you gotta manage it, and this is gonna take time out of your day. But this, if I want to wake up one day, and if I'm trading, I want to, okay, let's trade today. You can take a day off. Take a day off trading. Take a week off, come back to it, swing it, have swings working for you. You know what I'm saying? Like, passively just working for you. So, our time is coming, man. I just want y'all to know. All of our time is coming. It's coming. Our time is coming. That's for sure. Facts. Time is money, my man, coming through. Every day coming through. Time is money. He knows. He got his plans. He got his strategy. He come through every day with plays that's up 70, 80% on the day. Appreciate that super chat, my guy. Always coming through. Put that into the AMC fund. Now you feeling, that's definitely where it's going. That's definitely where it's going, man. Because I know all of us, everybody in here, all of us, if you hear you in the right place, because you got the right idea, you got the right mindset, you understand. Like, what I understand is not everybody's gonna understand. Not everybody gets it, but everybody in here gets it. They get it, Now sometimes people get a little shaky. They get a little shaky because they don't, they see stuff go down. They're not used to it, but you just gotta get used to that, bro. You're gonna get used to seeing plays go down. It doesn't even affect me anymore. Like, cause I after seeing what happened last year during COVID. After seeing what happened last year during COVID, and this year, it's like seeing something go down, and then it's just how it go back up so fast. I was like, wow, this game is crazy, bro. That's what changed it for me. Honestly, that's what really changed it for me. That's what changed it for me all the way through. Like, honestly, like I sit there and I watch like what happened, like from the sidelines, because I didn't really know. Like I knew COVID. I was like, dang, this is crazy. This is a market crash. I had some stocks here and there. But then after that, I seen plays go up 700, 800% in like months. I was like, what the? I said 700%. If I put in even $100, that'd be 700. Now if I had an option, it'd be up thousands. I'm like, that's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. And as you can see here, Neo, from here to here, money. Here to here, money. Money. You just got to know when to get in, of course. I think, this was a fast gap down, so that'd been kind of a little bit risky, especially on open. But the little pullback, saying nope, broke back through. Here would have been a solid entry. But here would have been a good entry because it had 2 inside candles broke down. You could have rode it from 49 all the way down to about, 48. 2 chances to get out, and then boom. Okay, if we go back down again, do it again, probably play it. But at this point, I probably would have been looking to play it to the upside. To the upside. And the fact is that even if you see here, you're looking at this, it's like when it happens again, you'll know. You'll know, because sometimes the stars align. The stars aligned right here. Right here. Oversold, bullish candle, broke above this moving average, consolidated, another break. So it gave us 1 chance, 2 chances. I wasn't looking at this stock. And it's a Friday, so keep in mind, if you play options on Friday, this is a vicious move on a Friday. That's a vicious move. So there it is. That's a very, very good play. I wish I would have seen that a little bit quicker, but it's all good. It's all good. I was so busy focused on maybe getting a move like that from Tesla, but we wasn't nearly as oversold. Oh yeah, you gotta be quick. You gotta be. You cannot be. If you're gonna play a day trade, keep it that way. These ain't even. Honestly, these not even my rule. These is rules that came from some of the trading goats out there. They like, if you're gonna keep it, if it's a day trade, keep it a day trade. If it's a swing trade, make it a swing trade. Short-term pleasures lead to long-term traps. Yes, they do. AMC, 49.35. 49.35. I can't wait. I mean, it's gonna be a very joyous day, man. A very, very joyous day for us all. Cause I was seeing AMC to 700K. Now that's crazy. I'm gonna be honest with you. 700K is crazy, but I be saying 1,000 just because I just want to be modest with myself. But in all honesty, I do think it can go above 1,000. I'm not even gonna say 1,000 is just like, I can see that happening. But before it gets to anything above there, I need to see 1,000 first. But the way that it's been shorted and all, if they really have to cover everything at once, my thing is, I'm really just curious to see how everything's gonna play out. Like, I'm really curious to see how everything's gonna play out. Okay, Uber. Okay, let's go to the 5-minute chart. Nope. I'm really, really curious to see how everything's gonna play out regarding AMC. Like, I know they got the little FDIC for certain brokerages to give you $250,000, so I kind of prepared for that. You know what I'm saying? I honestly, I'd honestly prepare for. I'd prepare for whatever you think it's gonna go to. So I began the process of splitting my shares up in different accounts, just in case something crazy goes on happen at once. That way I can at least withdraw from 2 of them. Cause I can't put anything past nobody at this point. Cause I don't know I can't foresee what effect this AMC squeeze is going to have completely. I just don't know yet. I just don't know. I really just don't even know. But I think it could do something really crazy. Wish. Let me see what Wish is doing. It's at 1180. Yeah, I think this is honestly. I think this is a good. This is a solid. Yeah, I got something yesterday, so it's like I'm gonna be careful. But this is a solid. This is honestly a solid dip buy. Because if you look at, like I said, you look at the RSI, it returned to this like level where it really should bounce. If it doesn't bounce here, then it'll go lower. it'll go lower. It'll go lower. It'll go lower. If it doesn't bounce here today or stay up here, it'll go lower. Based off of right here. So we do. I mean, if it goes lower, like I said, a lot of the time it's really a win-win. It's like I don't care if it stays at break even if it goes up $1. I'm not in it for that. It needs to go to the moon. So pull back. It's a slingshot to me. It's gonna pull back and then slingshot its way up. That's how I want it to be. So 1140. Hey, I wish I would. I look forward. I guess I'd be happy if I started getting something at 1140. To be honest, I really should have paid more attention to this. Like, I'm just really, even myself, I need to be more disciplined at times. But that just goes to show. But I have time. Time is on our side. Like, time is on our side. Time is on our side. I've made too many. I've made enough plays in the right direction to know better. To know better, to be honest. But with that being said, with me saying that, if this thing does want to do something to go down, I need to be ready for it. Tesla also trying to come back down again. AMC at 40. It's trying to go. Yeah. AMC consolidating. Killing the option premium. It's killing the option premium. That's honestly a good day. This honestly a very good. I can't believe that it's under 50, bro. That's really crazy. The fact that it went to 47 is really, really crazy. That's really crazy to me. Like, it's really crazy to me. Honestly, we went from 47, so this was a solid little dip opportunity to 50. That's $3 on a Friday. That's really good. Uber. Which breaks this trend? Right, so see here, it looked like it tried to break. It went down here, went here, came up, tried to clear these stop losses out before it went down. That's crazy. AMC almost at $48. Let me see what's going on. Let's see what's going on in AMC World on Twitter, man. AMC World on Twitter be going kind of crazy sometimes. They all short sellers. Purposeful shorting on a technical breakdown. Exactly. Call option unhedging. running back out the money. Very, very interesting, man. Very, very interesting things going on. HD. It's not enough volume on that, man. I'm not really convinced, bro. Not today, at least. We'll see. Crazy. Bipolar. You only real as them circumstances that make you. Time is money. Put in the time, he said. Hey, man, it's a sign. That's a sign. I gotta put in more time, man. That's a sign for us all. Anybody that wants to be great at, if you want to be great at anything, you gotta put the time in. It's no shortcuts. Trust me. Trust me, there's no shortcuts, man. I promise you. If there's some shortcuts, I know about it. Trust me, if there was a shortcut, I definitely know about it. I know about it. Well, I can't say there aren't shortcuts. There are shortcuts. Might be federal, but yeah, there are shortcuts. There's shortcuts. There might be some federal time associated with them, but some people get away with it, some don't. I read an article yesterday. I came across an article where somebody at Microsoft was found the loophole about somebody found the loophole with ordering Xbox Live gift cards, and he was able to convert those gift cards into like money in cryptocurrency, and was up like some millions. Crazy. Cause if you get there was a loophole to like I think use fake credit cards or something or fake credit cards, and they'd send the code every time, and then he would just exchange the code out. Did like a bunch of times apparently, obviously, and then he really just ran up like some millions. Got caught, but it's crazy. Multitasking, getting houses under contracts, dreaming about AMC and Doge. Yes, sir. He's multitasking. Shit, you and me both, man. You and me both. Gang news. Is Neo still going up today? Pull back. Consolidation. Oh, wow. Wow. I'm gonna be careful right there. I like to catch it before it catch the whole. I don't want to catch it up here. It has a little bit more downside now, honestly. Bit more downside to it. But Tesla, on the other hand, that's the second time it's done that, bro. Busy Herbal, I'm the boss. Uber with the fake out. Yikes. Yikes. Oh my gosh. Oh wow, Uber, yeah. That's crazy. Uber. AMC just chilling down here, consolidating. That's a very good sign. We need to see which way it goes though. With this consolidation, this is a major. Like if it goes up, cool. If it goes down, like, but it has to pick a. It has to pick a way. You know, whichever way it decides it wants to go. The volume is thin. The volume is very thin on these candles. I would not be surprised to see this thing go down. Short attack, you know. They drag this thing out, consolidate it down some. Maybe you think it's a hold up and then pull us back. You gotta, like I said, I'm always putting myself in their shoes, trying to think about what they would do. Like what would you do if you were in their shoes? If you were a professional, I mean, I know none of us likely, hopefully, wouldn't want to be. I mean, we all want to get money, but we wouldn't want to be in their shoes, not manipulating the market and cheating the system. Not that, but you know, you got to think from their perspective. From their perspective, you know, what would you expect them to do? $49.29, man. Like I honestly want to get some more. Like our man's blessed us. They blessed us with a free share. It's like, how could I not? $1,500. Let me check out these calls again, because they do have some room to go. 430. It's not bad, bro. It's not bad for the September. That gives us what, almost about 3 months. Look at the chart. It gives us about 1, 2, yeah. We're gonna be patient though. Like they got the momentum right now. Short term, fake momentum, but they got it. They got it. This should be a. Let's look at the RSI. So blow it up as well. Let's zoom out. did break through there, so I don't think we'll go this low, but I can't put it past them. I mean, on RSI chart, that's not really that far, but are you buying more now that in this low? Of course, I did get some today. Yeah, I did get some today. I gotta take advantage. I was getting this thing in the 60s, man. I thought it was gonna go. I was really getting it in the 60s. I was like, I gotta get some at the 49, like under 50. That'd be crazy. Like I told you, like all in this range is accumulation. Like it's okay, accumulation. That's why we call it accumulation. That's why I don't just, if it gets lower, if it gets a lot lower, then we'll play it the right way. As you see, the MACD line cross right here this day. It's been in like a little downside ever since. We're gonna let that thing do what it do. When it comes back up and when it crosses again, the stars are gonna align. And once the stars are gonna align again, they are. That's what we gotta understand. As long as you understand that the stars will align again, then just be ready for when they do. That's it. It's as simple as that. Because if this thing breaks, it looks like it wants to get out of there. If it breaks off to the downside, it'd be a quick little play for me. And it looks like it's trying to. Yep. So we're going to just see. If buyers step in, cool, but I think they're going to try to short this. Oh, wow. Cool, but I think they're gonna try to push this thing down some, so we're gonna take advantage of that. If they do. If they don't, cool. If it hits and goes back up, we'll cut it quickly. It ain't nothing to it. We in the money though, so we'll have a very, very, very tight stop. Did you hear? Well, I'm the boss. I make big moves. Oh, this thing is kind of down today, huh? Yeah, We not gonna sit there do that at all. Oh my gosh. We're supposed to have been out of there. Buyer stepped in heavily. And that's what we prepared for. Okay, that's good. That's a good buyers heavily. Matter of fact, we're gonna go ahead now. I feel like I gotta get some more. We will. We will, my boys. We will. That's to make up for it. We passed yesterday volume. Yeah, that is a nice candle. That is a nice candle. It got me. It got me. I thought it wanted to. It faked out to the downside. It's a strong little fake out and then went back up. APTY, stable coin. It got me. I thought it wanted to go down some more today. But okay. AMC. About what, 30, 60? That's cool. That's cool. We was ready for that. Hold up. Wait a minute. I need some higher volatility. I think the volatility is not where it's kind of slow. I think it's because on Monday we're gonna be kind of I think it's unless we get it some move somewhere. I think. I think this is due to the slowness of the day. That's why a lot of people like to trade in the first couple of hours in the market because there's a lot of volatility, a lot of moves to both sides to play. And when it gets like this, it's just kind of, a bit more choppy. This is a choppy move. But this was some good consolidation. Fake out. That's cool. It happens. What happened to the 2K glitches, man? 2K22, man. I'm gonna come through for y'all, man. When I'm playing the game, I'm not gonna. I ain't even playing the game, man. You know what I'm saying? What you need, man? What kind of glitch you need, man? What kind of glitch? I gave them. I put them all out. It's not like I didn't put them out, man. I put the badges out there. I put the VC out there. I put the everything is there. It's still there. It's still on the channel. It's still ain't nothing happened to them. They still there. They just gotta go find them. Go look. They still there. We still got them here, man. That just goes a quick 60. Peace. Fake out. Big G Herbo, I'm the boss. I made big moves. We got some. Dang, we got even more. That's crazy. Oh, gang, come on, AMC. We finna run it up, my boy. It's finna be good. BG Herbs. My boy, it's a slow Friday right now. Very, 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 very slow with some volatility. Can we get some volatility? What's going on? Everything. Let's Palantir, man. We ain't checked on Palantir today. We ain't checked on Roblox. Passed. My boy, he's a driver. Good stuff, my boy. He came through. He just said he ain't even say nothing. He passed. Let's get it. Hey, man. He always, I told you, man, it was a piece of cake, man. They don't even. It's a piece of cake that make you bust a block. He said he's driving, man. He said he going to AMC. Tell him get your popcorn ready, man. Tell him get your popcorn ready. He's a driver. Let's get it. Hey, man. He said he passed it. Buy a Lambo. Yes, sir. Hey, yeah, go ahead and get you a Lambo with your AMC money, man. You got time to make it back. Nah, man, I wouldn't recommend you do that until you until you got until you got enough to buy like 4 or 5 Lambos. Dang, that thing really tried to fake me though. Crazy. You break again. We gonna. Mm, 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 mm. Act global like they global. Never seen 100,000. Well, let me show you what you want to drink. I know you hate being sober. All the hate Chief Sosa. I'm a Rastafari. I'm a. Wish it would try to. Nah, I got on my Louis loafers. I worked out in summer. You sauced a bunch of. Look at my kicks. I could have bought her for my. I'm off this. And it's Pete Salter. What's Chewy doing? Everything's cooling right now, man. Everything's just cooling out. Apple, of course. Apple had that little break earlier, pulled back. And then it's been a slow mover though, so it ain't nothing. We wouldn't have risked it on that. Apple, Tesla still Tesla, and then over there. So you asked Robinhood what kind of security they could offer for me. So you asked Robinhood what kind of security they could offer me that another Jimmy incident wouldn't happen and theoretically AMC did squeeze, and their response to me was to transfer to another broker, ask for kicks. LOL. Yeah, honestly, I'm very, very curious to that. Like, if AMC did squeeze and their response was to transfer to another broker, wow, that's crazy. Yeah, that's concerning, man. That is a legitimate concern to me. That is a legitimate concern. Honestly, like, where are they gonna get all that money from to pay off? Look, you talk about liquidity issues. You're talking about GameStop, bro. GameStop was I don't think GameStop is as big as AMC. So if they had liquidity issues on GameStop, like at 483, this thing, could get. I mean, they absolutely know the price. They know the price of AMC. Like, when the shares is covered, they have to buy back everything. They know the minimum price, the lowest price that they'd have to give out. And us is like, what if it squeezes, is everybody going to be able to get their money? Is everybody going to be, what are they going to do? Now, the fact of the matter is, all we have to do is hold. So that's a good thing. That's the good thing. All we have to do is hold. But I think that would kill some momentum. So I definitely it's like transfer to another brokerage, bro. Like, yeah. It's like I got a little sum in a couple of places. I do not have all my AMC eggs in one basket. That is a just in case, you know, just in case I'm able to sell only some of what I have, or I'm pretty sure they'll let us sell. But I mean, in all honesty, we really shouldn't even be able to buy anymore. It shouldn't be any more shares left to buy. So the fact that we can still buy shares is still pretty crazy. Like, the fact that we can still accumulate whatever failure to delivers they're getting is absolutely crazy. But hey, I have shares, so like it's crazy. It's literally crazy. At what I wonder what price point is going, like, I don't know, man. They got to be getting the money from somewhere. I mean, some people are not gonna sell. Some people gonna hold. Some people gonna hold. Some people really probably gonna hold to 100. They gonna hold to the end. Nobody. They gonna hold to the end, man. Like, some people they'll probably do what happened last time. If it doesn't, it'll probably squeeze. But if it doesn't go as high as they wanted it to go, like if they try to stop it, or like short it down, like the first squeeze had to be in the year. It wasn't even that much of a squeeze. It was a squeeze because it was cheaper, but they pushed that thing down so quick. But I'm really, really, like, that's a serious concern for me. Like, how they're gonna go about that. Like, even when it does squeeze, it's like, what's going to happen to the rest of the stock market? What's going to happen? I don't know. I think a lot of other players will start to sell off very hard, very, very. I think a lot of people are going to chase FOMO. I think we'll get FOMO buyers. And I think that is it. I wonder what it'd be like though if you couldn't buy anymore. Like, if it just was like, okay, there are no more shares left to buy. Like, why don't they just, like, if we really are eating those shares up so viciously every single day, and in all honesty, I think we really are. I think we are. I don't think it's tough for us to eat up millions and millions of shares. I mean, there are big whales over here just like eating shares up, bro. And it's like, I know I'm still buying. I know a lot of y'all are still buying. So it's really kind of crazy to me, the fact that what's going on is still going on. Baby, you don't want to. I see that news, man. Little cover news they got out first. This office is gonna be my castle. My girl was all up. I didn't even know it. She's not even in a trend. That's the problem. It's a rough day. Yep, we are not going to give it. Oh wow, Apple has just been on a tear this week, man. A legit tear. And that's oversold. Now I'm staying away from it, bro. Today, Apple, let's see. Banger. Apple's a banger today. sold in a mug. That'd be wild, huh? I would. Hey, I would. I don't know, man. I wouldn't put it past Robinhood. Uh, if you have 20 shares left on Robinhood, you could transfer it. But if it's only 20, you could transfer it. Uh, I can't say how much time is left on it though. I don't know, cause it could be a little. It could take like a week. It could take like for a few days before it transfers over. But I think if you have 20 shares, I don't know. You could be better off just selling them and then just buying them in another account. But I wouldn't want to sell them at the lows. Yeah, 300 in Robinhood, you not worried. 300. That's lovely. Nah, I'd be a little concerned. Only about like how they go about like if it really does squeeze. What I'd be a little. I guess I'm more cautious. That's the better word to put it. I'm more cautious just because we've seen like if it really does squeeze. Like if they stop it again. I mean, this thing is dragging out. I mean, this thing could go. It can do some serious numbers, and I don't even know how they would prepare for this. If these shorts, I mean, because at this point you're talking about. At this point, you're talking about almost like unlimited gains, like kind of. It's not really unlimited gains. That's crazy, but like you're talking about something that really the ceiling is not. I mean, they probably have mathematical calculations so they know, but the ceiling is insane. It's insanely high. So let's just say, 4.1 million people. They said 4.1 million people on average 120 shares. So that's like over 400 million shares times 1,000. Let's just go times 1,000. That's not even good. Nothing just super crazy. I mean, even times 100 is crazy, but that's crazy. It can get crazy. It's like they'd have to create liquidity elsewhere. So where would that come from? Oh, you didn't experience it during GME? Oh man. The setup was absolutely beautiful. The volume was it was like some volume I've never seen before in my life. Like I just knew that this moment was it. I mean, this volume was ridiculous, bro. It was in the billions. The day before, it was in the billions, bro. It's in the billions, bro. This is a very strong candle, and of course it went down, but they stopped the sell. They stopped buyers from buying, and it just got crushed. And it still had a crazy amount of volume. Like it was supposed to have more volume. People could not even buy on. I think it was this day, and it still had a crazy amount of volume. It's absolutely crazy. Like you couldn't even buy the stock, and it still kind of closed up here, and then it just kind of faded. And it's like a couple days, they started letting you buy a little bit more and a little bit more and a little bit more. But if we own, that's why the difference this time is if we own most of it and if we hold it, they can't do that. Because we don't need to buy it. They need to buy it from us. So they'll need to be able to buy it, because if they can't buy it to get their shares back, the price will just go up. That's why the whole like AMC 100K thing is like, oh snap! That's why it's like, okay, it's like I see, I understand, because if we're not selling it to them, and they have to continue to pay for those shares that they don't have interest, the price on it will likely go up until we decide that, okay, we'll give them the shares so they can cover. It's absolutely insane. Uber has some volume on these last couple of candles. Stop out right here. Pullback candle. I guess we could sue. I think they might already probably be getting sued, to be honest. Such a bitch just to get out, but okay. Uber everywhere, huh? That's some good volume on those last two candles right there. That's crazy. And the 15. It broke. Volume. That's good. The hourly. Yep. Let's see what it wants to do. You say you think they only mess with certain people? Nah, it was crazy, bro. I was really prepared for that day to be like I thought that day was gonna be the day that was gonna change for like a lot of people. Like a lot of you talking about $1 billion in volume, bro. Like it was crazy, bro. Like that night was just I remember the whole day, man. I remember that day like it was like I thought like the day before it's like, wow, like this is it. This is the time to load up on it. This is it. This is the time, bro. And then the next day they did that. It's like it was crazy, bro. It's like, oh, you can't sell it. You can't buy no more stocks. Like, so it's like in my mind, I was like, wow, that is absolutely crazy. And then when the market opened on Robinhood, it was tough to sell. It was tough to sell, man. $52.3 possibly. It's out of there. It could go. gets out of there, it can go. 7%. Nice. Come on. Come on, Uber. Got the nice pullback. That's how we should have did tests. AMC is bouncing. That's a nice oh wow. This was it. Ah, wow, yeah, that was a nice break to the upside. Wish I had a little bit more volume, bro, but it's all good. Got some support there. That's a good candle. We get above there, we gonna go somewhere, I think. Stay in there twice, that's cool too though. It's gonna be a launch pad. Launch pad, launch pad. What the heck? How is that even possible? Uh-oh, Uber. Come on, Uber. Let's get it, man. Get us some volume. Give us a nice little push. Ah, he did go lighter, huh? Crazy. It's all good. Come on, Uber. Give us a nice little push. We made that setup before. Good stuff. Now it held. That's nice. You get through past there. We really gonna be on some strength. Mm, mm, mm. Put a trail on there just in case. Just in case, bro. Just in case. You don't wanna. Just in case. They don't want to cooperate. One thing we will not be doing is going negative on that play. Mm, 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 mm. Come on, come on, come on. Go on up some for your boy. Got a nice little. We can get it, but it doesn't want to do it. Oh, that was some sales in there. That's why level 2, man. That level 2 be sitting active. Let's take a little look. Ain't too many sellers sitting there. Nothing crazy. 51, 55. It can get through there. It wants to get through there. It wants to get through there, honestly. 51, 57. 16. $51, $58. They trying to stop this thing from going. 51, 56, 500 bids. Looks like it's getting some firepower behind us, boys. Yeah, I think it's weak, looking kind of weak, man. Now, honesty, the volume is increasing there, so that's a good sign as well. It just needs to get over the hump. If it gets over the hump, it'll look good for us, but I don't know if it really. It doesn't look like too many sellers are in the way. $51, $57, $51, $58. They keep trying to get in front of that thing. $51, $58, $51, $58. They do not want to let us be great, man. The volume is increasing though, so that's a very good sign. There we go. Come on. This thing is eating. It's eating up a lot of these sellers. They keep trying to get in and push it down. Oh, there it goes. Hit a nice wall right there. If he through that wall again, man, it's gonna be a. Get some volume. 51, 55, 244. Look at all that quick trading, bro. It's crazy just to see how some of that stuff moves. AMC back above 50. It's a slow climber, bro. A very slow climber. Oh wow, 50. It's trying. They keep trying to step in front of this thing, but the momentum is just carrying it. $488 at 51.60. Yeah, they stepping in. They trying to ride this thing up. Wow, 30%. It's pretty good. %. That's really good. That's really, really good. That's really, really, really good. %30 on the Uber play. It's trailing stop. Nice. If it gets above there, if it can hold above here, this is very, very critical. Oh yeah, I think it wants to go. Buyers are heavily stepping in. These are some heavy bids. Heavy bids on the 51.60 low. Oh, got dropped down. We get stopped out then. That's okay. Oh my gosh, it does want to go, bro. It does look good. AMC is looking good too. That was a good play. Right here, man. It faked this out and then went to the upside. Really needs to clear this level right here. If we can clear through there, if we can get some push through there, it'll be setting up really well. I might need some more volume though. All that for 10 measly bucks. 10%. 10%. Baby Doge. Baby Doge is doing okay. Let me see something, fellas. Well executed trade. Well executed. That time of the day. Oh wow. I got stopped out of Uber just for it to do that. What a play. That is crazy, bro. I had a very generous. Okay. Here we go. We're gonna run it back. We got volume once again. We're gonna. Yikes. Yikes. Mm, mm, mm. Another thing. Straight on that, bro. I'm not gonna play that. They got it. It looks like AMC's on a pause. Yeah, AMC's just kind of chilling right now. Chilling out. Nothing crazy. What would I be without right? Nobody really knows. 25 and higher, like I'm dead rose. How to club before I met Pistol P, that's on my soul. Man, that thing trying to go, bruh. Made some rejection up there, but it's trying to go. Get back on Uber, bruh. I don't know, man. We kind of seen it. That's the candle he's waiting on, but to the moon we go in a week or so. Yes, sir. I hope so. I look forward to it. It ain't trying to sprint out like I wanted to. That's my only problem. They would have been up almost 100%. Sheesh. Had that killer entry right there. I don't really trust it, bro. It's all good. I can find a better setup. Let's see. Who the hell is that calling me? That rap nobody really knows. Greg's supposed to tip us on our toes. That that's the mood me got it. APTY is a stable coin. Who would I be without right? Nobody really knows. Really, bro. I have to give it a go. What's this with the rainbow though? AMC price shit in any month in history. Yeah, it is. It is. Yeah. Dang, what a nice little run up. Now that I look at that, dang, that wasn't bad. It's a good thing I cut that thing. That thing said nope. That thing said nope. That was a nice reversal. Might try to form a little cup and handle pattern on there. What's going on? Look at Apple just chilling up there. This one been my release the dough. Really got no aim no more. I got some money and change the mode. We found some gold in the rainbow though. Oh, that's him though. No, I turn my anger. No. Yo. Ain't gonna save him, no. That we gonna name him though. Panic. Rich be panoramic. Oh, that's a nice break. Oh snap! I thought I came back to Uber going. Let's Google on the screen. Uber cooling in that little range. Yup. And my own bubble. I had to clear my circle up when I was parked down in the park. AMC going up. AMC is my man happy over there. He said, yes, sir. He over there happy. I took a little advantage of some of that little dip. He took a little advantage, man. I'm kind of upset that I didn't get that. Had a nice bounce. Oh, I made that line, actually. That line was not there today. I extended it. So, really, it was like up here earlier, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it was like up there. It fell out. So I had extended it. I'm gonna draw another one just so I can have it there, so I can have a clearer idea. Like they could be trying to extend it out some. So I'm gonna be patient. I'm gonna be patient. I'm gonna be patient. What is BA doing, man? What's BA? We was in that thing earlier this week. Oh, snap. I said I didn't like that candle yesterday. That's why I said I'm gone. I said I'm gone in them boys. I said I did not like how I was looking on it. I did not like it. This was a good. I think if it reached 60, I can't tell you what to do, man. But I'm holding to the squeeze. Got some good risk management yesterday, man. I've had some very good risk management this week because a lot of these plays did not unfold how they were supposed to with the setups that they had. I mean, I guess technically this one did have the bounce. I did get in here. I just didn't. I thought it was going to do a little better with some follow through. Let's reflect. Let's backtrack. Let's see what happened. I thought it was bounced off this level. Boom. Well, not really bounced, but held this level. So I said, okay. Broke through there. Tried to go up. Said no. Folded back down. Came through. If it come back down again, we'll create an alert. Like right before it gets there. Then it's put season on that thing. Put season. If it looks like it wants to fold over, you could get a head start. But we're going to be patient. Uber coming down again. Wow, Uber still a little bit higher than what I got in at a good price. Yeah, my own bubble. Had to clear my circle. Doge going on plus 500. Another round. Then I turned it up a notch. Had to. Circle up. Yeah. What you on that weekend, dog? On me. What you on that weekend? What you on? Man, what you on that weekend? Like so. Oh wow. He did exactly that. I done grew it up. Mine don't let me go to 9. Don't sell, just buy. Hey, that's what we on, big dog. We already on that type of time, my guy. In my own bubble, had to clear my circle up. No, pipe down in the bar. Grab a 1 for 1, let him go a double paw. You would think only man, he stayed on the block. All going up top, hind pieces in my sock. Bottle watching chain, tryna make yourself cool. So you can't protect it, you just make yourself fool. Gang banging new. Is you herbal on the boss? I make big moves. It don't matter, take the cost off. It gets sent through. Man. Till I triple it. But what's the difference? Ain't drops. Like a money Mitch. Oh, it's done for. I played off. I ain't even feel like fighting my demons. Ooh, Roku. Roku has a bounce. Bah, bah, bah. I really don't like trading at this part of the day. I see why people don't like trading at this part of the day sometimes. But it's just the volume isn't really just cranking. Well, I guess it picked up on Roku some. I guess Roku could give us a nice little bounce, but we not. Let's see what we want to see. Tesla over there cooling. Tesla's done for the day, man. AMC on that pack. Ooh, Lumen. Lumen. What are you? Lumen. You Lumen. Oh, buyer stepped in heavy on that thing. I ain't in that top 5. Throw me in that top 6. What's HD on, man? HD home. A lot of stuff is just kind of chilling today, man. Oh, snap. Home Depot held his own today. Dang. It really held up there. Held. Dang, hell. I was thinking it was gonna try to get up out of there. It held the line. Well, I'll be. Oh, wow, buyers. Paper hands, they say. I ain't worried about nothing with AMC, man. That's what that's. I ain't worried. Only thing I'm worried about is I don't have enough before the squeeze. Oh boy. Killed that fast, bro. She tripping. Got up out of there. Damn, this thing went crazy. I'm gonna pull up in that newest like I'm Money Mitch. Breakout, fake out, huh? Do 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 do. Oh snap! Uber still trying. What a crazy, crazy play! Wow, ENCC is green. Something nice, man. Man, Still got it. Shit, we on this week. Ain't shit, we on this weekend, man. We on this weekend. We on. On me. Hmm. Man, what? Man, heck no, that's crazy. Ha ha ha, you crazy. Yeah, man. Man, say less, man. PG Hero on the boss. I made big moves. Ford CCL net change. A lot of red today. You can talk before we get in. Pow. AMC. Pow. A. Lost one of your babies to root. What you mean? What you mean? Whoa. Root. I didn't even know it. What you mean, man? I hope you're talking about a stock or something, man. Oh my gosh. What is this? I have an alert set on this thing. I can't even remember this thing. So AMC has a trend to sell off early and then bounce at the end of the day. That's what I've been seeing. Kind of bounce towards the end. Maybe let's see how it wants to hold up today. Maybe it tries to pull back. It's not a lot of movement right now in the market, man. It's really kind of stagnant. Little Friday. The market's closed on Monday, so I'm gonna lighten up. We lightened up on the positions for sure. Skis. Palantir. Wish still wishing over there. Wishful thinking. Wish still wish. Wishes, wish, 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 wish. Wish Palantir is over here going down. It's not that much further to go. He like what 2 more days like at a very good buy range. If it even wants to get there, but. Man, am I getting in some if I do, man? Shit might get into some if I do. Funny than a motherfucker. 18, I bought it. Da 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 da. Ooh, wee, ooh, ooh, wee. Still at it. AMC. AMC. We got an hour, my people. And then we'll have a 3-day weekend, so that'll be very, very nice for us. So I won't be back live until, I guess, unless I just want to go out live on the weekend for some reason, but until Tuesday. Yes, sir, we do. You know, I'm always working though, man. We don't take no day. We don't take no days off, to be honest. I'm always working. I'm always working on something. Whether it's this, whether it's that, whether it's this, we don't stop working for nothing. We workaholics over here. You know, we can sleep when we dead. Nah, I'm playing. Everybody deserve a nice off day though. But as long as you putting that time in, man. You put that time in, you know, you can work hard. I work hard so I can play harder. You know, we work hard so we can play harder, man. You know what I'm saying? We gonna have time for fun, man. But right now, man, it's time for us to focus, lock in, and take advantage. You can't, you know, some of these opportunities might not, you know, the market gonna be there, but you know, you gotta stay relevant. You gotta stay ready. You gotta be ready to adapt. You know, gotta be ready to adapt to the market. So we want to stay on top of things. Make sure we have the understanding. Make sure we can see things through. We gonna see AMC through. We gonna see it through, man. It's giving us a good chance. It got us a chance to get in under $50 today. $50 today was I kept saying, like, whether it goes up is a good day, whether it goes down it's a good day. And today we got under $50. $50, bro. That was a thrill for me, man. I was like, wow, 50. Now I'm not sure if it's done. That I don't know. I don't think they're gonna I know with the weekend being here and whatnot, could it gap up on Monday? It's possible. But I'm not sure. Like, those 47 calls. Those calls for September. He said, after this I hit the DoorDash, I can borrow my AMC Monday. My man's a grinder. He's worried. He said he's gonna work. Hey, I respect it. Because I'm definitely the same way. Anything I can do to get more AMC, I'm gonna do it, man. That's why I've been feverishly trying to capitalize on some of these day trades, so I could flip the day trades and put it right back in the AMC, you know, right back in. And we've done a pretty good job. I was able to accumulate a solid amount. But honestly, I would not be surprised. We really only had I thought we might come down a little bit more today. I'm not gonna lie. But they bought us back up in here. If you look at the daily chart, it still kind of broke down. A little bit there. And it's trying to bounce. If we get a green candle, if we get a green candle, that'd be interesting. Hey, I appreciate that, my guy. I appreciate that all the way. 455 here on the 5-minute chart. So we was at about 390 today at the lows, the 390. So 399 to 455 is not bad. Crypto still, it's not doing nothing too crazy. It had that bounce up that day. You not missing nothing on crypto. I check crypto. I at least take a look at it like once a day. I just be holding crypto. Crypto is like AMC to me. I'm just holding it. Right now at these levels. But if we get one more push down to the downside, I'm gonna step in. Like I'm really waiting on that to happen. I'm trying to really just grow my accounts and just make a lot of money and run it up. So I'm looking forward to that for sure. For sure. But yeah, Ethereum's at about $2,097. Bitcoin's at 33,000. Shiba, man. I think I'm down bad on Shiba, man. I only put in a small amount. I put in a very, very tiny amount of Shiba, but I think I'm down like 50% or like 60. Let me check my Sheeb. That's probably the worst. Not gonna lie, it's probably so far percentage-wise, it's probably the worst crypto investment I've made. It's down like 50%. It's down. Actually, it's down 56% to be honest, because that's put in about. Nah, it's not for me at least. I don't even know my price. I bought this thing in, yeah. Wow, I bought it on the way down, but it was still falling. Sheeb. Should I buy more Sheeb? Nah, it's not really running. It's kind of like down, consolidating. You have 60 million coins on the liquid pool. Yeah, so you got about what? You got about. You got about 1,200 of them things. Dollars worth, huh? Nice. What a pullback, bro. That thing, 3.9. It's good. It's still low. So that's the good thing about it. We're in no rush to capitalize on these plays. Oh, you said you only put in 500? Oh, yeah. But that was from the start. Oh, yeah, you got in early. You got it really early then. I got in late. Late. Well, I guess it's really not late, technically speaking. But it's definitely later to you. But at this price, if I loaded, I'd have a lot more. Sheeb. Dogecoin killing you, bro. Yeah, Dogecoin is. Yeah, I don't think it's done. Elon's been tweeting about it, and it has not been. It's not been moving. It's not a good sign. Short term, at least. Short term, that is not a good sign. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm. Barn Bridge is also interesting. Yeah, I gotta check that out then. He said he's on his crypto game. Yeah, a lot of them aren't gonna make it. A lot of them aren't, man. It's kind of like the stock market. That's why I mean, focus on. You gotta focus on the. I focus on the Ethereum and Bitcoin. You know, a lot of the main coins. There's opportunity. It's gonna be a lot of opportunity to make money on a lot of other coins because they're gonna follow suit. So that is that is how a perspective I look at how I look at things. But I definitely want to take advantage of some of these other plays. Protocol for tokenizing is launched in September 2020. Tweety? It's meaning some rejection here. Barn Bridge. I might have to look that up too. Let me add that to my checklist. Barn Bridge. Also, let me check on CEI today. I did not check that out today. CEI pulled back. I knew better. I knew better to hop in that thing yesterday. 10 euro up in 24 hours. And the ticker is, what's the ticker? Is it BARN? No, $10. Yeah, that's a banger. That's a banger. Barn Bridge. Okay, here. Barn Bridge Bond UST. Crypto DeFi. I don't really. Okay, I see. 32 US dollars. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. I see. I got it on US. I put it up on the trading view. That's why I was like, okay, now it's 32 US day rate. Yeah. Nice. It's all good, man. Day trader pizza. Mm, 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 mm. $16, I bought it straight. 18, I bought it. 18, I caught it. Everybody eats, B. Everybody gotta eat, man. That's how it is out here. Everybody trying to take advantage. Look at Neo B got bought up. Tough. Neo got bought up. Mm-hmm. Uh-oh, the crypto gang in here, man. They said, hold on. 2011. Say less. I gotta take it seriously. Made some bags. $2011. That's fire. $2011. Dang, 10 years? That mean, my gosh. That's lovely. Been in the crypto for 10 years, man. That mean, wow. That's amazing. That's what I'm saying. Like 10 years, yeah. 146 Bitcoin. That's crazy. That's wild. That's crazy, man. 146 Bitcoin. Rich is just a feeling. Hey, man, I'll take that feeling any day. I'll take that feeling any day. Money comes and goes. That's true. That's one thing I've learned. But I needed to come and stay. I wanted to come and stay. Come and stay. But that's something you should know. Yeah, that's good, bro. He's driving now. He said he can go get some. He can finally go to the store. I think that's like the best part. Like when you first started driving, you can actually go get your own stuff, man. You can go to the store when you feel like it. Go get some snacks. Had to take a trip. He said I can get some snacks now, man. Let's get it. Share and spread the knowledge and wealth. That's what it's all about. That's what it's all about, man. We can all get our piece of the pie too. We will. Banks and dividends. That'd be a nice feeling, man. Having a dividend. Just can you imagine just getting 100,000 in dividends like every couple months? That's just how you know, yeah, the money's just a tool, man. Just a tool. Hey, park your money here with us and we'll give you this much in dividends. BA? It's trying to come up. It's not down here anymore, but it's almost back to where it was. dude, there is a war going on, and the world is so crazy. The world is so crazy, man. It really is. Like, you don't understand how I feel like how important it is to get ahead. Like, it's deeper than just like having a lot of money. I feel like it's essential to get ahead, and it is essential, man. The way the world is going, the way they're just printing out money, like, it's essential to try to get ahead. It's critical. It's very critical to me, and that's how I treat it. Fought in Afghanistan. Oh man, that's crazy. That's crazy. Change your view on life. I bet, man. I bet you had some experience. I can only imagine, man. I really can only imagine because I haven't had any experience like that at all. 2011 made you a believer in crypto. Hey, man, everything happens for a reason. That could have been, 2011. Yeah, we do gotta look out for each other, cause they trying to keep us down, man, intentionally. They're trying to keep us down intentionally, man. We gotta pay. The fact that you gotta pay to live is honestly crazy. You do have to pay to live, man. You gotta pay to live. You can't even just live. But what are you exchanging? Everything that we're exchanging is made up. Comes from the earth. Like, you gonna put a price on something that comes from the earth? Like, nobody just born here and just owns stuff. But like, it's really just crazy, man. It's just, capitalistic world we live in, Social. It's all about social classes and all that, and having power and all that type of stuff. For what, man? For what? As a veteran, had to sell drugs because the government didn't help? That's crazy. Oh yeah, I have heard stories like that. Well, like about like how they don't take care of the veterans and stuff. That is crazy. That's another thing as well. It's like, how can they turn their back on people that help fought for the, them, And a lot of the motives is kind of crazy too. Like, a lot of the underlying motives to have people in these places is really just, I don't know, man. I mean, I hear stories and stuff all the time. But it's just like it gets deep. It gets deep, and the people that I feel like the people that actually experienced it has the best like way to talk about it or explain it, because it does get it's crazy how deep that this stuff really gets. Even it gets really deep, man. So almost like conspiracy like, but it's like real life. It's like real life. It's like, nah, it's not. Everybody's not greedy. Nah. I'm a firm. I think most people are not even greedy. Most people want to most people want to like. I know for me, it's not like I want like a lot of be successful just for myself. It's just like I want to help the people around me. It's like it's not even. I don't think most people are greedy. I think most people. I think people are power hungry. People are hungry for power and control, and like that's one thing. But I don't think most people are greedy. It's just most people haven't had a chance to even have access to lots of wealth and money. So it's like that's all they, it's like kind of something they're just chasing that a lot of people never really get. But if everybody had, money, then you probably wouldn't see as much, I guess you could say, greed or whatnot. AMC, little sell off last little minutes. But it's really just, man, it's crazy, bro. It's crazy. This world is a really, really crazy place. Nah, facts. Like I've always kind of like, I like being in the city, but I do want my place like outside the city as well. Like I do kind of want a place outside the city, just so I can go somewhere and just be like in peace, away from everybody. To add $1 to your bag is harder than spend a mil. I don't know if I get that one. In a second, to add $1 is harder than spend a mil. That sounds like a problem. I do want to have. I don't know. I know that sounds like a bad problem. It's harder to spend a mil. You seen enough? You don't need anything else? I feel you. I think that's a good place to be in mentally. Like if you actually feel, if you're that at peace with where you at, then hey, that's really a good place to be. Because we are in a world where like people just want a lot of dumb stuff, man. A lot of just dumb stuff. I want like a lot of just important, essential stuff, you know. But like it's crazy. It's crazy. Would you take $50 a week if you had to for everyone in the world to get with you? What you mean? Would you take $50 a week if you had to for everyone in the world to get with you full-time work? $50 a week? I mean, you gotta elaborate, but based on that, I don't think I'd take $50. I don't think I'd be taking $50 a week. That sounds kind of crazy. Cause $50 a week is BA trying to come down. Neo coming up. Uber. If you had for everyone in the world to get, everyone. So everyone can get 52. $50 isn't gonna change much for anybody, I don't think. If everybody just get $50 a week. I mean, I guess some people in some places, some countries, $50 could go a long way depending on where you at. So I don't ever want to lose sight of like, I don't ever want to lose sight of that, because some people in some places are very, very, like some people are living in very, very, very treacherous conditions, and that is that's crazy to me. Like, it's crazy. It's really, really crazy. Some people are really living in crazy, crazy conditions. And like, if I had to, I'd like to be able to do what I can if I had the means to make certain changes or whatnot. But you need power, you need money to make a lot of changes. I mean, you could do some small things here and there to contribute, but to really make big changes, like structural economical changes, like you need to have a lot of money, a lot of power. You don't need, not everybody needs a lot of power, but if you have a lot of money, you can do a lot of things. Money is power in a sense, which is why they don't want us to have any, because that's really how you can. That's really how you can control people. If you can control people's money, you can control people. If you can control people's money, that's like the ultimate way of controlling people. Like, okay, this person is only making this much money. You can only live over here. You can only do this. You can only do that. Like, you're limited. And I don't know. Wait, my man's over there like $100 a year. Like, the rich would never want. I don't know you confusing me, man. Like, I'm trying to understand what you're saying. Equal price and wages is a big goal. Yeah, I think that'd be one global price for food and medicine. That would be a good. I think that'd be, if it was a reasonable price, or if they could just make it free. Like I said, what we're really exchanging is made up. Is made up. Like, you print money. They print money. They put it out there, and then you exchange it. And a lot of time you don't even touch the money. That's be my whole mindset about it. Like, you don't even physically exchange anything. You just get something, and you just a number. A number just changes in your account or their account. A number just changes. I mean, I get digital currency or whatever, paper money, like, but a number just literally changes, and then you have this. Like that's crazy. Yeah. Crypto actually is actually useful as well, though. You know, that's why I like crypto. It actually has uses to it. Money's just out there printed. Money's just out there being printed. It's like, oh wow, you can go get a Lambo or a house with something that's just printed. Like, what are you really exchanging? I mean, technically, the time that you put in to get the money, that's what it is. But, or I wouldn't even say the time, because some people don't even use that much time. I'm just some people just know how to get money. But it's crazy, man. Money is a very, very just, it's a concept that the more I think about it, the more I look at it, it's like, why do we even need it? Like, why do we even need it if you literally don't even exchange it? Facts. You can probably go buy crypto. Facts. That's the way. Crypto is definitely the way, especially with the way they're printing out money. Every new bill I see, billions of dollars. Like, dude, like, I remember when $1 billion. I remember when I thought $1 million was like the goal. It's like, now that's not even enough. It seems like now it's like you need like 10 million, 100 million. $1 billion is like, okay, people, you can get it. You can become a billionaire now. You can become a billionaire relatively. It's like, it's not far fetched. I mean, I ain't say it's not far fetched, because it is for like most people, but it's not like it's impossible as it once seemed. Facts. Hey, over there talking about the hedge pack, man. So many countries rely on the U.S. dollars. That's crazy. I mean, do they? I think it's just because we're just a foreign power in a lot of places, and we just want it to be that way. Like, if they want to make that change, they could. But the crypto is, that is the future. It really, really is the future. That's really why I want to see it dip. I want to load up. Like, that's why I do not care about dips. That's why I really don't care about them. It's like, let's please let me get a chance to get this stuff for lower, especially like some of these actual these good coins. Like, let me get that opportunity, because I'm gonna capitalize. AMC squeezes might make this your favorite summer. I hope so, man. You and me both. What you talking about? Probably pretty much a lot of people's favorite summer. Dip is a sale, exactly. But on crypto, it's like a super sale though. It's gonna get to a point where people, like, you got, like, if crypto goes up and the dollar's going down, it's gonna get to a point where it's gonna be really hard to buy. So it's like, right now, if it's within a range where we can actually buy it and load it up, we gotta take advantage. I mean, we've already seen Bitcoin go to 65,000. At that point, that was like crazy. Now it's back at 30. It's a little bit more like, okay, people probably believe they could probably get a little bit more now. They can do what they want to do on not just Bitcoin but other coins as well. but it's crazy, bro. Real life crazy. Our ARWR puts. What's going on with those? Oh snap! And I don't know about puts because it's oversold now. It's like Arrowhead. Oh, that's where the Chiefs play, huh? Might be good for a call. The short squeeze is near 20%. That's where it should all unfold. If companies take a loan in crypto and you get interest off of it and also shares, that is crazy. Honestly, that is a crazy concept to me. The fact that you can get interest off of your crypto. I don't know. I don't if they both go to the moon. I think either the cost of living is going to increase. I mean, it's going to increase regardless, but I think with people having that much money, it's either they're going to be a lot of people in another new class, or the stock market could come. The stock market could. Yeah, that's like in all honesty, like I do consider it's like I kind of just like on my rest of my stock plays is like I'm kind of just I want to be very, very cautious because I do not know what's going to happen. You said war. I think it's already, yeah. I think AMC is a war. Because I think that, like, I mean, unless they get bailed out, they could get bailed out again. But if they get bailed out again, like out of this one, because this is just greed. This was just absolute greed. There was no reason. Like the fact that this thing hasn't happened yet is absolute greed. It's greed. Flying cars. Yeah, market crash. Like I don't know. Like I am concerned about some of my stocks though. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I am a little concerned to the point where I'd consider putting on I mean, but if you got some puts though, like you gotta just be ready for the worst. If you have some crazy puts on this thing, like against the market, that could be a nice hedge. If you got the AMC going up, puts on the market, then you can't you'll it's a win. It's a very good situation that we could take a massive W in. So much new money. They ain't gonna do but print more anyways. I really would like to see it go to 100,000 though. That would be crazy. Like that'd be crazy. That'd be ridiculous, bro. Like that'd be really nuts. That'd be nuts, man. Nuts. If something like that happens. Yeah. I think some people actually want to be famous. Some people want to be famous. Some people want the attention that comes with it. Some people want the attention. I mean, you gotta think about the rappers who are already millionaires, who still rap. Like Kanye West doesn't need to rap anymore. He's a billionaire. But he still drops music from time to time. Drake doesn't need to rap anymore. Chains. Yeah, you gotta get the 4PF chain, man. Gotta get the 4PF chain going. It's only right. 33% on BLIN. I'm trying to look for any. Is anything setting up for next week? I don't even know. Nice play, my boy. It's a little oversold. Check Apple. Apple was a monster. A little oversold though, so I'm gonna be careful because it is due for a little. It could pull back some, so we'll be ready for that. We'll be ready for Apple. Apple oversold. BA coming down. In all honesty, if BA looks a little tired. If it breaks through here, it has some room down to the downside, that's for sure. Unless it bounce, I don't know. We're not going. You got your Cuban link. As you should, man. You gotta have nice things in life, man. Cuban link. Nah, we living in a different world, man. It's crazy. Like, I feel like we do lose a lot of people. Like, kind of often. Like, a lot of just high profile people. Like, often. I'm talking about, like, you got people getting, not just dying, they're getting killed, man. They're getting killed out here. Or killing themselves. It's really crazy. Facts. I do feel like when that is true. A lot of the best rap. I mean, cause that's because they have something to rap about. Some people don't have anything to rap about. They don't have nothing to rap about. Internet, all that extra, all this, a lot of stuff changed, man. I think it's just crazy though. Like when you see a rapper make it out and then they get like killed, it's like that's just really crazy to me. Like make it out of tough situations or coming from the trenches or something like that, and then they just do all that to make it out of the tough situation and then just still get killed or something. It's crazy. It's tough, man. It's tough, that's for sure. Also, actors were the good ones. Well, who we got now? I think we just in a new era of actors. I like Snowfall. I think Snowfall got some good actors. If you watch that, Power has some good acting. What else? Who we got? I think there's some good acting. There's some good actors here and there. If you like those types of shows, I need to do it. I need to search, man. What we like for Monday? I really don't like anything. I think I'm gonna just stay. Home Depot still might be a play, honestly. Facts. There's no Denzel or no Will Smith. I mean, those are like two goats though. That's kind of like Kobe Bryant. You know what I'm saying? Like Michael Jordan of acting. You might not see it's gonna be tough to see with a couple of those again. Get baked and watch Happy. Facts. They ain't here preaching, man. They ain't here preaching today. They ain't here preaching. Yeah, I'm straight, man. I'm just cooling. Man. I can't complain about nothing. I can't complain about nothing, man. I can't complain, man. We just trying to find some laughs to see if we can get some plays that I want to swing in next week at the last minute, man. But I'm not really convinced about nothing. Nothing just looks super good right now. Uber looked okay, but I might just stay patient because Uber pulled back as well at the end. Oh, actually, it's holding up pretty well. That's actually could be a good swing because it could fill this little gap up. It could fill that gap up there. I don't know, but it could sell off. We did play it earlier today, but yeah, that does look kind of good. Uber. I will take a chance on one of those. Just one. Maybe Monday we get a gap up. Oh, it's pretty cheap calls, so you can get a couple. That's even better. That's even better. $7.952. I do feel like Home Depot has a little bit more room up, to be honest. This is a pretty strong, that's pretty strong consolidation. I feel like it can go a little bit higher before it wants to pull it back. Just a little bit. But we got 5 minutes. Does look good, huh? Yeah, we'll try it again. We could have just held on we had, to be honest. But buyers is in here. Oh, it is oversold on the 4 hour. Yeah. I think we might just stay cash. Uber looks really good. I will take some Uber. Uber has a gap to fill. Close strong. It's not oversold just yet. Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. So I'll take my chances on that. We did take NTLA. What is that? And it did break above there. Yeah, that thing looks really good. NTLA. That thing's super oversold. What's good? Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna take a chance. I'm gonna wait it out. He's gonna stick with Uber for now. Alright, my boys. That's get it, man. What y'all got for me, man, before we head off on here? AMC at 52? Damn, that's a move. He tried to get back in there. What a day. Okay, we got some Uber for next week. It's looking good, man. What's the volume on the one hour kind of sell off that went to 47? Let's check it out real quick. Let me give you that before we step off from 40. So it wasn't that big. It was kind of a lot, but there's a lot of buying pressure as well. So maybe let's go to the 30-minute chart. Let's get a better look. Let's break it down. Okay, it happened really quickly, so let's go to the 15 minute. It happened really quickly. Let's go to the 5 minute. So pretty much on this candle here, I'll maximize it before we dip skis, before we get up out of here, man. Sky High check the flight. It has some pretty nice volume there on that red candle. I ain't gonna lie. It did come out of nowhere though, so obviously that looked like a short attack. That came out of nowhere. Just I mean, I guess it kind of fell through this level here, so it didn't come out of nowhere. But once it fell through that level, they put the pressure on us intentionally, higher than even the first. Like usually the volume's higher than these first candles, but they pushed it down. We closed at 51.96. So we're good. We bounced off the level. That's good. So we had a low of 47.75 on the day. But look, y'all boys, ladies, gentlemen, y'all have a good weekend, man. Y'all have a good 4th of July. Y'all turn up, man. Y'all be safe. Y'all know Tuesday we back live, man. I'm gonna try to get some videos out this weekend about some stocks, maybe, you know what I'm saying, maybe what's going on. AMC, if we get some updates, man. I'm gonna keep y'all updated, man. Y'all be safe. Y'all have a good weekend. I'll catch y'all later. Fate.